Alright. I genuinely have no clue why that's not working on the Discord. Try to figure it out eventually. Before we get started completely, I'd like to do one fate. Of course I chose the annoying one. But it's about over, so might as well. Are you kidding? I'm a little sleepy, I'm sorry. It's okay. I'll just wrap this up. So in terms of shared fates, one off is why I wanted to do this. We'll see what kind of rewards I can get from the gemstone people afterwards. Awesome. It's okay. We'll head back and finish it off. That happens every so often for that one. I'm at a point where I don't really care about losing experience anymore because we're pretty much at the end anyway. Any experience I could get, I'll just get in Bosja a little later. Alright, let's go ahead and finish this off. And then we can get out of here. Welcome in, Ren. See that? See that right there? Wonder what that means. Alright, let's see what we can get from the gemstone people. Grinding is what it means? Yeah, it was a bit of a grind, that's for sure. Deep Shadow Barding. That's probably something I'll get later though. Anyway, I suppose we head to Tempest. I had a really good day, but I'm tired now. Always tired. Planning out Stormblood stuff right now. I have no idea what to do with Alamigo, but you have a lot planned for Kugane and Doma. I'm trying to think. Well, I don't know the rest of your lore, so it's kind of hard to say. Hush Oran, the very fellow you did business with prior to your ill-fated stay in Eelmore, waited and you did not come, then Mistral came, but his visits did not continue. Truly sorry things didn't go as planned. All we can do for an apology. Yeah, I knew about that one, the Gosetsu bit, but Alamigo, hey? Could you build Alamigo through the relationship with Xenos? I imagine Jenny doesn't like Xenos very much. Yeah, but he loves her. As it goes. You could make Alamigo, like, kind of traumatic. She doesn't like returning to Ralger's Reach. But if Yusuke, if you've not found a task, you are most welcome to join me indeed. I should appreciate the company, where the dry return has a rather ominous ring to it. guess we head where the driver turned. I don't think I can go up there. So I think I'll have to go around, perhaps? Or this way. It doesn't look like I can exit that way. I can go up from the top, but the hate isn't deep-seated, more just disgust out of fear. Yeah. I've had some thoughts about what to do with Xenos and Suki. It's a difficult character to really pin down. I think Suki would have sort of a complicated relationship with him. And we've got Bushin. That's all it takes. I'll walk a little bit. Grants 5 stacks of Bushin. Each stack allowing your shadow to attack enemies each time you execute a weapon skill. Shadow attack potency varies based on the attack executed, but is not affected by combo bonuses. Key gauge increases by 5 every time your shadow lands an attack. Costs 50. Hi, Popeye. Okay. Shouldn't take me too long to get the climax here. I guess I've maxed out Ninja now. I don't care to get any other experience, so I might as well swap over to Dark Knight for the rest of the story. Could try to figure out how Bushin works, though. I think that's what I'll do first. Oh, that's fun. Huh. Okay. I like that. I do wonder about other skills. Like, what do I unlock on Red Mage? Let's see. Reprise. Doesn't seem too good. And that's it? Just reprise? Makes my recast timers a little less. Displacement gets me a little bit more. What about White Mage? Arrow becomes Dia, Stone becomes Glare, that's nice. Blood Lily to the healing gauge. Asylum. Start worrying about those later. I want to get everything up to 71 at least, because then I can start running Bozja. Slash look out. Okay, this one is Waiting in the Depths. Let's pull this up. You could crack their shells. You must be stronger than you look. I see you've reached your quota first again. I shall never be your equal in such tasks. Still, I would say we have reduced the local cloud population to a far less threatening number. My thanks to both of you. You must have a reward. Hey, Poshon, this was to be part of my apology to you, remember? Besides which, the lack of water is our doing, for which we must also make amends. How to convince you to tell us something about your village instead. I would very much like to learn more of you and your people. Very well. Before the flood came, it is said that our ancestral home was found in the seas to the south. It was utterly destroyed by the light. Only those who were out hunting survived. They swam, aimless and lost, until they spied buildings here on the ocean floor. Strange buildings they were, and long had they stood underwater, yet somehow they had been spared the scars of time and current. These structures provided shelter for my people, protection from the tempest's turbulent waters, and the predators which hunted within them. Their existence seemed like a miracle. First settlers pondered good fortune. It was clear that the race who had built such wonders had guided their course, and from this they did discern the truth. That the ancients had chosen us to serve as caretakers of their eternal sanctuary until such time as they returned. Thus, if it is judged by your coming and this great vanishing of water was by the ancients' design, you'll find warm welcome here. Truly astonishing history, yet I can't help but wonder, will the significance or otherwise of our arrival be decided? The ancients have blessed us with protection and prosperity. If your presence serves to bring us the same, there will be no doubt in the matter. We thank you for the lesson. We will continue to do all we can to assist your people. Should you desire to help or help with any other trouble, pray do not hesitate to ask. Pray. I'm gonna hydrate for that. This time it's actually water. Should return to the task at hand. Only do not try to overexert yourself, my friend. The risk far outweighs the gain. I'm gonna try not to go past 12 today. Kayishtola. Ah, Suki, have you heard aught of note? Fascinating, and precisely the sort of information I was hoping to hear. In fact, if you have a moment, I'd like to borrow your eyes to confirm a theory that I've been working on. Come. Gemstone trader. Ooh. You know what that means? Riding map. I can move much quicker. City of the Ancients, Sleight of Inspiration, and then we move into the 80 quests. Now there are two tasks I would have you perform. First requires you to inspect the buildings which surround the Ondo settlement and note their most distinctive characteristics. So for the second, I would wish you to use this knife to take scrappings off one of the remnant walls. Be as thorough as you can. I shall be waiting here for the results of your investigations. Instinctive window, sure. I'm gonna try to avoid opening up too much of the map. I'll probably swap over to White Mage to do that. And what have you discovered? Yes, I would agree that the windows are the most distinctive. It would seem the structures appear the same to both your sight and mine. And could say, and you say you could not so much as scratch the wall, even with all your might behind the blade. Suki, everywhere I turn in this place, my gaze is drawn by peculiar materials for which I do not have a name. The buildings I had you investigate are prime examples. You're back, but now on PC. Nice. They appear to be constructed of ordinary stone, but I assure you it's nothing of the sort. If I pressed, I would describe the substance as a composite of several mineral properties, blended to create a material of unparalleled durability. Even the Ronkan Empire, once the greatest power in Norvand, produced nothing which compares to this level of perfection. But if not the Ronkans, then who? Who were these ancients that Ondo claimed as architects of their sanctuary? I suspect the answer lies within the reason Emmett Selk withdrew here to the Tempest. He may have simply wished to retreat somewhere where mere mortals might struggle to reach, but there are many such remote locations. Why here specifically? Emmett Selk is devoted to his role, and thus we might assume his choice of stronghold somehow serves the Asine agenda. Or mayhap 'tis a place more dear to him than any other. I was thinking it might be built by Asians. Such traces in the source would have been obliterated by the succession of the Umbral calamities, but here in the first they seem to be have remained untouched for millennia. A copy of the mural in the Katana Revel. Almet presented it to me during my visit to Fano after a victory in Kalusha. Here in the first scene, by Emmett Selk's own words, it depicts a city of eons past and the disaster which befell it. The design is much simplified, of course, but do you see the similarities between the towers and those you have just inspected? We are closer to the truth, I feel. Let us search the surrounds for another tower, one which matches the picture near enough to remove all doubt. From what I have seen, not more than sand and more sand lies to the east, and the south held no such structures. Suggest we try our luck further to the northwest. Northwest, you say? City of the Ancients. Let's open it up. Suppose I go to the northwest, then probably on that pin, right? Swap over to White Mage for a little bit, see if we can't avoid some of the enemies and get some experience along the way. Yeah, it was so beautiful today. You know, I forget how much I like just Blargle. I forget how much I like just walking around. Scarlet, would you be down to complete the map for me? Is it something that you'd be willing to do? This could resemble the buildings that they were talking about. Let's see. I was thinking northwest, so like this. But, could be that. I imagine there'll be like a little thing for me to click on. Give you a second to get on your laptop. You just need to lay down for a second. No, like in no rush. I really. The reason I'm only asking if you are able to, and if you aren't right now, then that is completely fine. You focus on your rest. Prioritize getting some R&R. You're too helpful, Scarlet. You need to chill out. I appreciate it though. See if I can't find something of note over here. Probably going the complete wrong way, but it's always nice to explore. Yeah, this doesn't really look like anything. Though it is slightly translucent, is it not? No, that's just my my screen bleeding. Meep. Hello, Ven. There are no spoilers on the screen, you're good. How are you doing today? After dinner nap? I really wanted to take a nap. I just had like an outstanding meal and got to see my old boss and check in with him and everything. He gave me a free drink and whatnot. Had a really nice drive through the beach areas. Are you coming to my stream for a purpose? There's something you'd like to ask? You mean... Oh, I just fucked everything up. Wait. You're asking if I can play 14, I imagine. Or something else. You're in the middle of setting up and saw me go live? Yeah. See, because I want to, but the point of this stream is to finish off Shadowbringers. So I'm just trying to think. I could probably do that in like an hour or two and then join, if that's okay with you. Imagine it's this, but like I don't know how to trigger it. Survey point. The survey point will be found nearby in a location which allows a full view of the structure. There. No, I'll pop by. I'll keep an eye out on your stream, and I'll make sure that I can do some Heavensward with you tonight. I would be very happy to do so, but I do want to finish Shadowbringers tonight. That is the set out plan, and I keep delaying it. But I'm happy to see you here. I'm happy you had such a lovely nap, and I will be seeing you later. I think we're getting into spoiler territory here, so I'm gonna give you like just a couple more minutes. So we'll just chat for a minute, and then we'll get back to the story. It'd be good tonight because work, but yeah, I also have to help my buddy move tomorrow early morning, so I gotta be on top of that and be good tonight myself. Should also say, Scarlet, it didn't display it, but thank you for the 25 watch streak rather. Yeah, I'm water maxing right now. My throat's feeling a little hoarse lately, so. A little hoarse? Like, nay? Bye-bye. Alright, let's survey. Aye, this is the mural writ large. And though I cannot guess at its purpose, it must have been an imposing sight. How much of the tower's height lies hidden beneath the ground, I wonder. Centuries of our history have settled upon such ruins, countless layers of dust and sediment. An entire civilization, its existence forgotten by all except a handful of Asians. And yet it did exist, and they lived here, in this city. But let's focus on what we've learned thus far. The Yondo chieftain spoke of mysteries stirring, of a land illuminated. Judging by his words, he believes this phenomenon related to the ancients' return. And thus we can surmise that what the Yondo saw shimmering in the abyss was, in all likelihood, yet another remnant of this age-old civilization. And who else would light the lanterns, as Ryan put it, than Emmett Selk himself? 'Tis almost certain he is there. But if we're to find this stronghold in a timely manner, it seems gaining Ondo's trust remains our swiftest path forward. I only hope our deeds are enough to win them over. Well, they should be. Got one quest left. Thank you for assisting me with my investigations. I shall seek out our companions and share what we've learned. Much as I would like to tell you to sit down and leave the rest to us, your condition demands that we all make reasonable haste. If you're not too weary, it may be useful to speak with Push-On again, and ask if there is aught else he might be willing to divulge. We're so close to being able to return to the real game. Eureka! So this is the last quest in this set. And then we've got 4 afterwards. Scarlet! Swap on over to White Mage. Get some experience. Here, I'll leave the map open for you. I'll make it bigger. Let's get this all nice and unlocked. We'll level up on White Mage and then we'll swap over to, I think, Red Mage. We'll be able to get started with each and then finish off the leveling process in Bozja. Oh. There we go. Let's take a look at my Aether Currents as well. Lakeland's done, Amarang, gotten all the walking ones. Cluj I need 2, Tempest I need 2. Perfect. Let's swap on over to Red Mage. Oh, this is pretty. Sorry, Scarlet. I'm just gonna shrink it back down. I don't think you need everything. Whoa. There we go. Imagine this is where we're gonna go for MSQ. Pretty. This reminds me of a city in Crosscode, actually. Look at that. Hi, Leaf. Welcome in. And thank you for the hydrate. We're not drinking right this minute, but I think Ven wanted me to pop by, so probably have a beer or two while I'm there, if that's okay with them. Still, I'll have some water for your hydrate. So pretty. I'm in some new place, yeah. I'm efficient. You'll get there pretty quick. How's your stream go? How did your stream go, rather? Saucy? You get everything you ever wanted? I know you're doing your mountain minion farms. I might want to do a collab with you sometime, and we can go back and farm some mounts and minions. We'll have to cross-reference and see what you have and what you're missing, but you've been doing them pretty methodically, so I don't know. I feel like you'll just have them all. Went well, you beat bread into a toast, and then he comboed into a French toast. I don't know what that means, but I'm happy for you. Oh, Laha bread, yes, yes. Oh, okay, so you finished Heavensward. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, no worries, no worries, no worries. I don't think you need to be super vague in my chat, just because I don't think you're gonna be post-Endwalker, or post-Shadowbringers spoiling for me. What was I gonna say? Palace of the Dead, have you done it? I know there's quite a few things that you can get from Palace of the Dead, cosmetic-wise. I think there's a couple mounts and minions. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I appreciate you being kind in that way. Yeah, I'd be happy to do some Palace of the Dead with you if you wanted to get some coffers and whatnot for your grind. Something I need to do personally, because I want to get all the Aether Pool gear so I can put it in as glams. I think it'd be a fun stream to do as well, like we just get a group of 4. Obviously the best stuff comes from doing it solo, but I think we've just got one more thing to unlock here. Thank you so much, Scarlet, as always. Ta-da! That's a good amount of experience. Major grind and making a list of all the stuff you haven't done yet. Well, feel free to share that list with me if you need, and I can give you some tips or tricks, or even see where I can help out and get some benefits myself. I'd be happy to hop on that train with you. Alright, the Light of Inspiration. Once again, the last quest of the set. And then we move into the final 4. Speaking of lists, I know I'm delaying even more. I haven't updated these in a minute, but I'm gonna pull them up real quick. I don't think this is really spoilers. Let's go into stream here, display capture. I'm gonna check that on my end. How's that looking? Okay, yeah, people can see that. No, not here, here. So this is what I've done for Eureka. I've been taking a look around. I've got 100% on protein crystals, 60 for Pazuzu. Getting there with my Pagos. Pagos always takes a while. Pyros, getting there. Pyros is pretty easy though. And then Hydratos. Shouldn't take too long. I can solo farm that easy. Just on materia. As for the armor, I've got all for one set. I think I need to do something like 160 different BA runs. I've got all of these. I don't care about those too much. But yeah, here's my collection grid. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. As for this, overall, this is my progress on anima. I still have to do these two. I think I had to do one over here, but the tracker's weird. Other than that, I think I have everything I need, not for hyperconductive, but for reconditioned, sharpened, complete, and lux. So we're gonna get there pretty soon. Once I get through these steps, everything else is just easy. Anyway, that's the progress on relics. Alpha Node's friends, you and your companions have done much to repair the damage caused when the waters parted. Anything else you can do? Have you been to the walls of the Forgotten? I think I've just come from them. The ruins to the northwest, yeah? You visited them unbidden? Could it be that your footsteps were guided by the ancients? I believe it may be so. Then listen then, and I will tell you our plans to bring light to the walls, that we might answer the shining call of the illuminated land. We have requested a finless craftsman to shape for us a sacred lamp. He's odd for a land dweller, choosing as he does to live in the ocean, but his skill is beyond question. It is concerning, however, that we have heard nothing of his progress. If you were to visit this artisan and return with our long-awaited light, then any doubt as to your purpose would be laid to rest. His name is Grendalt. Oh, we're gonna meet Grendalt already. You'll find his workshop in a metal structure to the south. To the south. I am one off of my tank roll quest. I am at the level 81. But I'll get to it once I get capped out here. I could also take my DPS one if I wanted, but I think I'm just going to focus on the tank for now. The workbench. And Grendalt. Oh, I see. It's supposed to be like Geralt. Oh, that's great. My mind's playing tricks on me. Look, Grendalt, someone's come to visit you at the bottom of the bleeding ocean. Or might be you as you're a ghost, eh? Go on then, Fellshade. Feast yourself on my rotten soul. I've no use for it. A craftsman that can't craft is more pointless than a sea slug with a dom and hammer. And that's an insult to bloody sea slugs. Chill out, man. It's not that deep. Let's like this guy up. I'm gonna double check. I changed the setting of the channel so Leaf should be able to chat and stream now. Leaf, you should be able to chat and stream now. How does that feel? Okay, sorry. You wouldn't be trying to raise my spirits now, would you, Spirit? Now, what do you expect from a servant of the Netherworld? I think Ven has fixed their thing, yeah. It's that cool person from yesterday, Leaf, yes! We love Leaf. It's Geralt! Maybe we crossed paths back in the Crystarium, but I don't reckon we've been formally introduced. Name's Grendelt, and this here is supposed to be my underwater sanctuary, a place where I can give myself over to my work, far from the distractions of the outside world. And yet here you stand. What's so damned important you dive all the right way down to the bottom of the bleeding tempest to bother me? Ah, the Yondo's lamp. God's curse my empty head. I've not so much as made a start. Worth less than a sea slug, nay, the slime left by a sea slug. My delivery date's long past, my workbench is untouched, and I call myself a bleeding artisan. You've heard their beliefs, have you? Bring light to them ruins? It'll be an act of deep and religious cultural significance. It was my privilege as a craftsman to be tasked with providing a ritual instrument worthy of the occasion, but I just can't. My mind's not a bleeding bank. It's like I've pissed away my last drop of inspiration. Tell me you got something to show me. Tell me you're my muse. Give me a kick in the ass. There we go. The Yondo want to honor the coming of the ancients, so their answering light's got to blaze with the right kind of brightness. Like the spark of life caught in a crystal, but just being sparkly is not enough. It's got to dance with joy and sorrow and a sense of hardship endured, you know what I mean? Alright, so I guess I gotta finish one of the role quests before I can do that. Let's check the role quests here. Tank tab, loved and lost. Where am I picking it up? In Ilmeg. The Princess and Her Knight? Am I stupid? Have I not finished them? Oh, I haven't finished them. That's really annoying. Whatever. I thought I went up to 78. I really did. Either way. We'll speedrun them. What a remarkably uneventful trip. I kept jumping at shadows, waiting for eaters or foul demons or worse to attack. And that may be preferable to the Fae, frankly. Still, we're going to have to deal with them eventually if we're going to find this ring. After all, the New Mu were part of Voiberite society, and without their help, I'm not sure where to even begin our search. Perhaps there's a village of some sort you can guide us to. It's Plani. Plani, very well. Lead the way then, Slayer. Okay, let's see. The Princess and Her Knight. We go to Plani, speak with him, then we get a cutscene. Ring that belonged to the royal family of Voipert, Claw of Orthus. Voipert is long gone. Caretakers. Hi, Alina. Problem you're having at the moment is not high enough item level. You finished Heaven's Word though, right? Have you done your, what is it called? Yeah, I'm streaming. Have you done your tombstone exchanges? You can go to, Ishgard, like the main city, and then in the main city you should be able to buy some gear. Well, you can't get your tombstone gear until you finish the campaign, so I just get the ones from Ishgard, and stick with that until you're ready for something new. Those ones carried me through all the way into the end of Stormblood. It's worth spending your tomestones there. Had a conversation of 3, learn anything interesting? So this Soul Yacht is the one we ought to speak with. He's a former servant of the royal family, which would mean they've lived well over a century. Bugger me. Yeah, they're quite good. Very good. I'm still running the Stormblood stuff. Well, actually, no, I'm not. But the accessories I am. Yeah, Scarlet, and they can trade because they are subscribed. So if that is something you are willing to do for them, I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Bit of a headache. I do not know you, yet you seem to know me. The 5th was discovered today. A young girl not yet of age, transformed into a misshapen beast like the others before her. As if we need more proof of a pattern. At any rate, the citizen should be next. Tell me you've learned at least something from this one. I studied her remains myself. 'Twas plain a powerful magic had been employed. Vestiges of enchantment lingered long after. The culprit, I think, is not a man to be trifled with. That's all I can say for now, but may rest assured I will ascertain their identity ere long. On my honor as a court mage, I swear it. Until I do, however, I would implore you and your fellow knights to dispatch any who turn or show signs without hesitation. If these are kith and kin, should we not try to keep them alive until we can find a way to reverse their transformation can be found? Your mercy would place countless others at risk. As a knight of Voibert, did you not vow to save all of her people, and justice for the weakest among us? Was it not? How many such innocents will die before you do what must needs to be done? It pains me deeply, Brandon, but the safety of the royal family is paramount. I fear that to take anything less than the most drastic measures would be to invite death into this castle. And death is already here. Surely you must see that. I will not let it be whispered that Princess Sedula turned a blind eye to her people's sufferings. These crimes are a tragedy that weighs upon every Voiberite's soul, mine most of all. And that is why I will take charge of this investigation myself. My lady, be reasonable. You cannot put yourself in harm's way. You have been a responsibility to your subjects. So I'm to gamble with their lives instead? Let them shield me, while I alone take shelter and look down on them from high? Yes, exactly. You are the princess. You are Brandon, yes? The new recruit? Rather promising one from what the captain has told me. You will attend me personally. My lady. You heard me. I will not stand idly by when I have the power to make a difference. Together we will see justice done for all, as your vow and your princess demand. Lady Sedula, I understand. Forgive me my hesitation. My life and sword are yours to command. Great expectations of you. I trust you will not disappoint me. Right, there's no telling when our culprit will strike again, so we must begin our investigation at once. There are witnesses to be questioned, clues to be gathered. Come, come. Now, Lady Sedula, Lady Sedula. Ever the stubborn child, I wish you the best of luck, Brandon. You will need it and more. Congrats on your mount, Selena. Hey, are you alright? The way you were holding your head, as if it was racked by a terrible pain. What happened to you just now? Lady Sedula, you saw her with your mind's eye. Then it is as suspected. You have the gift too. You are like Brandon. What do you mean she's like Brandon? Why have you come to me? What is it you seek? I see, and for this hunt of yours, you have come to Ilmeg in search of the claws of Orthus. I'm afraid this is no simple matter. First, I would know that you are capable of facing the eater you seek. There's a spot in the river not far from here which I used to bathe until a number of beasts grew equally fond of it. If you are the warrior you claim to be, they should pose no challenge whatsoever. My favorite of the three so far? What do you mean? Oh, no, of Dawntrail, yeah. As for you, I have questions. I am at the point. I thought I got these ones to 78. Turns out I only got my DPS one to 78. But I'm gonna stick with the tank one because it's a little further behind. You're uber behind for some reason? Were you like in the ocean area? Is that where you were? That's crazy. It's like 10 minutes back. I love my shadow guy. Beasts are no more then. Good, good. I hadn't the heart to do it myself. For there were no ordinary beasts, but old friends who had survived the flood, victims of the curse you heard us speak of in your vision. So the curse transforms people into monsters, like how sin eaters can spawn more from their own kind. I will speak no more of this or other matters until you have completed the task I set before you. This is not negotiable, grandson. Suki accepted my terms, and so must you. So secretive, the both of you. Can't we all just speak plain? Blah, blah, blah. 78. Exemplary timing, Suki. It was not a moment ago that grandson returned, having at last obliged my humble request. Let me open up this quest. The Hardened Heart. Looks like we've got a solo duty coming up. A humble request, my arse. This one's no better than a Yulmorian aristocrat, so accustomed to making others do their bidding. I tell you, there's something off-putting about taking orders from a dog. Ere you continue and give me cause to reconsider aiding your hunt, perhaps you should ask your questions. Fine, Suki said she saw a vision of you and Brandon looking thick as thieves. You were friends, huh? Well, know what he's up to now? Brandon is dead. He died a century ago, together with his comrades, in an attempt to halt the flood that they themselves set in motion. I presume you speak of the eater that took possession of his corpse. That, aye. But, unlike most eaters, he's been doing more than roam around aimlessly. For some reason, he's been hunting down royal treasures of old Voipert. And he's killing anyone who got in his way. Is he now? Huh, what irony. Even in death, he remains a slave to duty. A knight is brave and true. He's a murderer, and I'll not hear it said otherwise. He ruined my life, killed my beloved right in front of my eyes. Every night I go to bed dreaming of the day I'll take my revenge. Oh, I see. Truly you've suffered a terrible loss. Well, your thirst for vengeance is quite natural and understandable, it's ultimately misguided. Unusual behavior notwithstanding, this guy is nevertheless no more than an eater. To hate him is to hate the sea that claims the ship, the disease that steals the child, the tremor that topples the home, the mindless force of nature that begets destruction, driven by fragmented memory. Don't you dare make excuses for him. You think I wanted any of this? I grew up on a farm. I could barely wield a sword. Now I've got to kill one of the bloody cardinal virtues. Hate and anger and vengeance are all I've got now. This guy's so edgy. So just tell us where the goddamn ring is and we'll be on our way. This is how it has to be, Who you have to be? Nay, I think not. You ask too much, demand far, far too much. And in exchange for what? This I cannot abide. You trying to barter with me, you little shit? Tell me what I want to know or I'll beat it out of you. Back off, Suki. I won't let anyone or anything stand between me and Melinda's murderer. Ven is live now, by the way, guys. I think we're going to be joining them in a little bit, but just letting you all know. Brandon was a dear friend. To know that an eater disgraces his flesh and his memory pains me more than I can well express. It would bring me a great comfort if you were to grant him peace. I should like to share with you a story, if you would be so kind to join me in La Gra. You better have a point. I will not be offended if any of you would like to swap over to Ven's stream, though I do think they're in their starting now phase right now. Val! Nice wings. Sorry, Val, we gotta go quick. If I want to catch up in time. Promised the chat I'd finish Shadowbringers. Such a long walk, though. Keep thinking this is like a field boss, but it's just a regular bird. Catching Arius up? How much do you have to go? Like, what do you need to be caught up on? I think we've, like, just barely started post. Dungeon trial? Fair enough. Can't wait till we finish Stormblood and then I immediately go, okay, it's Eureka time. And drag Ven into Eureka. Because they're gonna love that so much. Alright, solo instance time. Let's take a look at the last one. Got another solo duty for the last one. Tis beautiful even now, Palace of Forgotten Dreams. Before it was Lygra, in the time of Weibert, it was Gurnslicht. Yeah. The memory of mine in which he walked was of a troubled time, when the people of our kingdom were preyed upon by an ambitious fool. Brandon, then a young knight, who had only just won his spurs, had caught the eye of Princess Sedula, who chose him as her personal guardian. However, he was far too inexperienced and was unable to keep her safe when she ventured outside these walls on one of her investigations. From his failure, he was stripped of his knighthood, and shortly thereafter he had quit Voibert, but I'd never see him again. But then one day he returned, one of several wandering adventurers led by a man named Ardbert, who had accepted our invitation to look into the mysterious transformations which had continued unabated in Brandon's absence. Lady Sedula was overjoyed, and for a time it was like nothing had ever changed. They spoke often and grew even closer. And then came the day when we learned the truth. When we learned that the architect of our kingdom's sufferings was none other than the court mage, Tadric. It's him, Brandon. I'm sorry. So am I. Come, let's have done with it. Yeah, it seems that way, but I don't take ibuprofen. I just thug it out. It was you, Tadric, do not deny it, tormenting our people, twisting and transforming them into monsters, and for what? Brandon. And after I took such pains to be rid of you. You may strip me of my titles, but not my oaths. I shall serve Lady Sedula till my dying breath. As you like. Once I've killed you and your friends, there will be no one left to stop me from claiming the throne. Hear me, children, the hour of reckoning is at hand. Rejoice, for a noble sacrifice shall you find everlasting glory. Lord Tadric, it hurts. Good. I feel like they'd be much stronger as soldiers instead of turning them all into the same foot soldiers. I don't know, like foot grunts, I guess. Basic flying enemies. But hey, you do you. Let's grab everything. And just do our AoE. Trying to kill him. Taking my time. It only goes so fast. Bring them all close. Sounds good. Speed things up a little bit. Hurry up, Nilbert. There we go. Keep swinging away. Monstrosity on these two. Imagine more ads. Looks like it. heal myself up. I'll heal Neilbird up. Interrupt. And keep on slashing. Are they supposed to be interrupted this long? Give you a heal too. Alright, we're gonna have to start in with the AoEs once again. And try to heal Neilbird. Looks like we didn't need to. Free Poetics is best Poetics. I do love Poetics. We need so many more Poetics. I'm just AoEing anyway, so might as well just get nice and close and do it here. These solo duties, man, they do take a while. They're cool, but they do take a while. Straight into the center. Keep on swinging. Alright, Bert's gonna go for that one, isn't he? So, this one it is. I imagine... There we go. I was gonna say, I imagine they'll swing soon. We've got one more person they might transform. Two more, I suppose. Looked like one for me. Sanctified Quake. Shouldn't be a problem. And that's the duty. We got one more quest after this. For my roll quests. I'm gonna open up a door though, because it's very hot in here. Meddlesome wretch, this kingdom is by rights mine. Brandon, what is the meaning of this? Tadric, you. But why, after serving us faithfully for so many years? I am no servant. No servant, not of your mother or father or you. Oh, brutal. Gods damn you. Lady Seduya, speak to me. Brandon, my dear, brave Brandon, am I your princess still? Would you honor your vows even now? Now and ever after, my lady. My sword is yours to command. That is well. Would that I had the strength to wield it myself. Steel your heart, brave Brandon, and for the good of Wyvern and her people. No, no, I cannot. I will not. Honor your vows to your kingdom, to your princess. To your friend who never doubted you, who knew that you would return and see justice. No, it should be me. Brandon, my sword, now and ever. We've rounded up the rest of Tadric's co-conspirators and tossed them in the Gao. The ones who hadn't been corrupted by his magics, that is. I'll not hesitate again, no matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. Well, you saw what happened. Wicked White. She begged him to do it, like Melinda. Come, let us quit this place and return to Plani. Alright, it's time for one last quest. That's 2 sets completed. 2 sets with one last quest left. Hopefully this next solo duty isn't super long. Do you know why I entered into the royal family service many long years ago? Because when I was attacked by a wild beast, which nearly tore me to shreds, it was Lady Sedula who came to my rescue. She saved me, and that is a debt that can never be repaid, for there is naught in this world that holds greater value than life itself. Not even her death absolves me of it, and so I must always first consider her wishes, her desires, what she would want for me and her kingdom, for Brandon, and yes, even for you, Granston. For me. To define oneself in opposition to the other, an other bereft of complexity of nuance, wholly devoid of redeeming qualities, a villain. Indeed, there is comfort in certainty and hatred. But it is with a false and fleeting comfort, bought with lies we tell ourselves about who we are and what we must be and what we must do. And never you mind the cost. If anything, the more we offer up in sacrifice, the better. But do you not see? Brennan was right to hesitate, to doubt. The unwavering blade cares not whom it serves, nor who it cuts. I think I need a moment. Perhaps you do as well. Leave us for now, Suki. I've decided I'm not gonna leave you. We're gonna get right into it. Grandson, I've given you ample time to consider the path that has brought you here, and where it invariably leads all who walk it. I didn't know what to do after I lost Melinda, how to mourn her, or how to live. I felt that if I put it all on Guy, put my everything into the hunt, that at least I wouldn't have to think about myself or what comes next. I wanted to hollow myself out, and fill that hole up with hate, forget who I was, an irony of ironies. That's just what the poor bastard tried to do to himself a century ago too, wasn't it? Huh. Hard men making hard choices. What rot. Sorry. Having planted my head so far up my own ass. It's taking me time to remove it. Don't worry, I'll finish the hunt with you, but for the right reasons, for Melinda and for Brandon, and then I'll move on. Move on, you say? I can't live off hate. Shouldn't have made it this far, frankly, and the more I try to reach for it, the more I find sorrow? Pity? Curse not fate, but mourn her victims. Remember the dead are as they lived. Aye, something like that. Reckon Suki would agree. And Melinda, if she were here, she'd probably slap me a dozen times and call me a bloody fool for acting the way I have. Or maybe you've been thinking about doing that in her stead, huh? Apologize for treating you with such disrespect before, Solu. I'd like to claim that I finally understand what you've been trying to tell me all this time, but I'm still getting my head around it. Recognizing your faults is the first and most important step. I'll tell you what I know about the Claws of Orthus. The ring together with the bracelet and the choker. These were 3 relics passed down through the royal family over generations, signifying the owner's right to rule. Princess Sedula was the last of her line, and after her death they were stored in a sanctuary for safekeeping. However, a year ago a band of thieves learned of their existence. The ones who stole the fangs and eyes of Orthus. Yes, the relics were concealed with magical wards. I can only presume that once they were speared away, Guy was then able to sense their presence. Even in death, a slave to duty, you said. You think he pursued the thieves out of an instinctive loyalty to the present princess? That I do. After all, he was content to leave them to be so long as they remained hidden. Only 2 of the 3 were taken, then the 3rd is still... Claim the claws of Orthus, and he will surely come for you, yes. Tim Garrus is where you must go. Once you arrive at the place I marked on your map, cast this powder into the air. The glamour will fade, and you will see the chest with the ring. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Sulal. I promise we'll bring your friend peace. With me, sinner. And may you find peace as well, child. Where are we going? I see. Probably quicker to teleport over to Lidralan and go from there. I swear to God, the names in this expansion, you know they're only gonna get worse. Almost there. I believe we've got 1 solo duty here. Cutscene, solo duty, cutscene, 2 cutscenes, and then we're done. Lots of cutscenes. None of which will be voiced. All that's left to decide when and where we want to confront the Eater. You don't get to decide. They're here now. Or we could deal with it here and now. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Hey there, old man. I don't know you and you don't know me. But I know your story. I know this isn't you. I know that if Lady Sedula was here, she'd say the same thing. It'll all be over soon, I promise you. Cool people do their zodiacs. And they haven't finished their zodiacs. I have, so I win. Quite simple so far. Yep, we're starting to get into mechanics, even though it's just an AoE here. Brand of Sin. Burning Brand. I'll dash on over. Seraph Blade, let's see what this does. Oh. Bright Sphere. You're gonna stay here for a minute, aren't you? Spirits without. Might makes right. Probably should have stood in that obelisk first. A little low here, but it should be okay. You can just heal up. Brand of Sin. We might get fettered here again. I'm gonna heal up beforehand. Reduce the damage he does. Ransom's getting low here. Are we lagging around here? What's going on? Got a Bright Sphere, but I think we're going to end it pretty soon here. Come on, just die. There we go. Okay. Damn Eater, let him go, he's not your bloody puppet. Good thing there aren't a Light Warden. Ooh, a crystal. Wonder what we're gonna use that for. Still in there. I'll not hesitate again, no matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. Wait, is he still trapped in the memory? You're wrong, Brandon. That's not what she would want. Let go of your anger. Let go of her. That would make her heart lesser in your eyes, wouldn't it? To shoulder a burden that need not be mine. No, I will not forsake compassion and love. I would not dishonor your memory. Oh, my lady Sedula. He's gone. And with that, the three treasures of the royal family are reunited. Now we've just got to find a place to stick them so that no scavenger ever stumbles upon them again. Least we can do for the princess and her knight, am I right? Maybe so I'll have some ideas. Let's head back to Platini. Okay, we speak to the guy in Platini, then we go to the Crystarium, and then we are done with this quest. It's a shame that's 500k experience I'm not gonna get back. Struggles of free trial, I suppose. So, Is it done? Brandon has been laid to rest. You saw us when we arrived. Do you really have to ask? No, I suppose not. Oh, my dear friend. I pray you have found peace. What of you, grandson? Has the turmoil in your heart subsided at last? I suppose so, though to be honest, it felt like I made peace with him before we even fought. Because you finally saw him for what he was, and accepted that truth into your heart. The battle was but an afterthought. Easy for you to say. You didn't even have to cross blades with the bloke. And by the way, I've brought you some gifts. The 3 royal relics of Voivert. Then Brandon was safeguarding both the bracelet and the choker. And now it's your turn to look after the whole lot. And that's what Lady Sedula and her knight would have wanted, I reckon. Yes, of course, that their souls may sleep soundly forevermore. We shall enshrine these relics for all eternity. Now that that's settled, I suppose we should be on our way. And there's a detour I have to take, but afterwards I'd like to speak to you with back at the usual spot in the Crystarium. Be well, Solula. I think that one has a bright life ahead of him. If you can find the strength to overcome such terrible tragedy, but he did. As have you on no few occasions, I'm sure. It's been a pleasure, Suki. Do visit me should you ever yearn to hear an old fool prattle on and on. To the Crystarium! wonder what Ven's doing right now. Feel bad that I'm not there. Let's see. Ven. Okay, they're carrying through with Heaven's Word. They're doing just fine with Bren. We'll get everything wrapped up today then. I have no qualms about that. It's this quest and 4 more quests, and then we are good to go. Within that, I believe there's a duty, there's a dungeon and a trial, but shouldn't take too long. Maybe an hour? 2? Anyway, let's have a chat in the Crystarium. Grandson, come over here. Wrapped with a bow on top. Indeed. Leaf, I think it's time for a hydrate, do you? I've only got 1 tonight. I had too many last night. Gotta make it count. Well met, Sinner, and glad to see you made it back safe and sound. Having returned to where it all began, I can't help but think back to when I first came here, thinking only of Guy and my revenge. I was so wrapped up in my own personal affairs that I didn't realize I was only pushing others away. Well, let's crack it. Hopefully you can hear this. I'm going to put on OBS real quick so I can see and track it. I maxed out the mic. Anyway. Glenyard was the only one that saw through my facade. He's a perceptive one. Aye. Took one look at me when I got back and broke into a smile. But enough about him. I've yet to thank you properly, Suki. I owe you so much for sticking with me to the end. So what's next for you, Sinner? Good question. Can't say I feel at home here and right, or anywhere else for that matter. So I might spend some time on the road. I may not be as skilled a fighter as you, but I reckon I'm better than most. There's always someone in need of a reliable sword hand. Melinda would want to use me for my talents, use my talents for a noble purpose, and helping folks in need fits the bill. Hells, isn't that what Brandon and his comrades would wound up doing in the end? So let's not call it a goodbye. Let's just say, until the next hunt. Alright, grandson. You edgy bastard. You've grown on me a little bit, but... wheresoever you go, may you find shade, Sinner. Off you go, on an adventure. Complete. Yes, finally. Okay. Let's head back to Geralt. Yes, Geralt. Geralt 2.0. This way? Through here. No. There we go. Yeah, up here. The Norvrant Slope. I do wonder about the lore of this area, the Tempest. It kind of seems like, it's disconnected from the rest. Oh, he's like deep dark abysses. Oh, there's a sightseeing spot here. Can I slash lookout? There we go. I've let the Ondo down, aye. But more than that, I've let myself down. Might as well get back to mending kettles. You are Geralt. What's that you got there? Such striking beauty. It shines with heartache and laughter, and the transience of life, like the turmoil of history made manifest. Aye, I can see the brilliance of the crystal's legacy. Ah, you'd never catch such a gleam. Not if you labored for 100 years. Bugger me if I don't mean to try. Where are my tools, goddamn you? I must set to work before the feeling fades. Alright, we're in the first of 4 last quests. I could feel it, a vision forming in my mind. Step aside, lass, and let my itching hands get to work. And done. I've taken the wonders that crystal showed me and channeled them into a new shape which befits the Ondo's spiritual character. Whoa. It's a fucking big one. Not a bad job, if I do say so myself. And to think, I was this close to hanging up my hammer, and after studying the craft of the ancients. I've been across the length and breadth of Norvant, and gobbled up every scrap of crafting wisdom that I could find. But no matter which technique I tried, me work was just no comparison. I couldn't even figure out how to put the damn buildings together. Mystery for the ages, and that's what drew me here in the first place. I built my workshop and got the forge burning, and lost my bleeding will to craft. Thank the gods for that crystal of yours, or I might have never gotten it back. I won't pry into your business, but I reckon your little miracle here has been through the kind of journey that sings about the echoes of memory. It holds just directly to speak to your heart. I can feel them coursing through me, and the inspiration's not fading away. It's welling up stronger and stronger. Give me the chance and I reckon I can weave the crystal saga into other things as well. Bugger me, I've almost forgotten. The Ondo's commission. If you drag that lamp over to Tol Sahar for me, I'll stay here and dream up new armaments for you to try. So I suppose I probably have to complete the role quests. Journey's End Gear. Shadowbringer. Oh, I can claim all of these. These are just the job quest stuff? Fuck yeah, okay. Armory chest. Let's take a look. Don't need these. Probably don't need this. Probably don't need the patrician's clothes there. Doubt I need the deep gold. Doubt I'll need this. And I doubt I'll need this. Okay, and that should be enough. Let's see. How does this look? Well, you know, the armor piece could be nice. The sword is really cool. Wait, let's pull it out here. Glows like that too. I think I'll probably stick with the glamour that I have. But it's good to have the full set here. It's likely a lot better, yeah? Yeah. Let's reassign the gear. We'll teleport all the way back, put on my glamour plate, and then get started. Helmets are very hit or miss for me. I don't like most of them. What is it you have here? A lamp? The sacred lamp! Then the finless one kept his promise. My people tell me of many deeds you have performed in the name of aiding the cups, and now you come to me bearing the light we have almost surrendered hope of ever seeing. You can doubt your purity no longer. Your arrival was the will of the ancients. Yes, the time for fear has passed. We shall take the lamp and unveil its austere illumination upon the walls of the Forgotten. Gather there with your companions, and we shall speak once again. We will speak again once our prayers have been offered.
O stewards of the Ondo, we offer up our light in answer.
I do mute for these cutscenes, or at least go quiet, just for anybody who's new.
That crystal you showed the artisan. Was it... Did it belong to one of my friends? I tried to give you a measure of privacy. No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day. So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal? It was Brandon's then. Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them. I didn't expect death to teach me so much. About them, about Seto, about you, about the hope that hides at the heart of this world. I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking. I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you to the very end.
Apologies, we were a little late to the gathering.
It seems we succeeded in gaining their trust.
The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work.
I'm so glad I don't have to voice all of them.
And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
Y'shtola was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Ascians.
An Ascian homeland. Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
Nor I. But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city. A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost. But would I have done any different?
How are you feeling?
Oh boy. The wet slaps, I love
Completed
that.
your devotions?
Yes. To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness. Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city. The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes, impossibly so. We understood at once the ancients had risen. There could be no doubt. Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups, and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign.
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes.
I like the voice.
I am
Pretty gravelly.
convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
I think this is probably the first time we've had a Sahagan voiced as well.
Shall we?
Thank you, Leaf. Have a sip. This is the last one I have left, so I could probably find something, but meh. Maybe some wine. Though beer is my beloved, and it will always be. I suppose I probably wanted to go down into one of those caves I saw on the way up. It looked like there was saucy. It's my last one. Okay. More water. Yes, water, water. Definitely water. You think if they do a Evangelion collab raid, there's a good chance they'll do a Gurren Lagann collab raid? Or is that just Alexander? I think a Gurren Lagann collab raid would be crazy. All are gathered, yes, and then I shall describe the path you must take. Enter the cavern below and follow the wall down and down. Once at the bottom, find a passage to the northwest, then continue west and west and west. The way is not simple. Keep your friends within shouting distance and do not stray into the deep. Just before the journey's end, you will find the Caliban Gap and the barrier we placed at its mouth. This obstacle will fade should you raise a hand towards it. We have made it so. A most succinct explanation. We thank you for your guidance. Right, deep into the depths we go. There's Reen. I'd talk to her, but we're on a mission. There's Thancred, Nurianger. I'm sure Y'shtola somewhere. Our guide bade us travel to the cavern floor and thence to the west. Yet 'twould seem these twisted tunnels defy simple instruction. Rather than rely on direction alone, I suggest we scout with care and relay the path ahead to those who come behind. There's Y'shtola. It's like a dendrite looking thing. Deep Sea is so interesting. I was kind of hesitant to acknowledge when Alina said this was like one of the best looking areas, or one of their favorite areas in Shadowbringers, but I'm kind of getting it now. I don't usually like ocean levels, but there's quite a lot to see here. Let's lose this in an enemy. You're gonna go away, right? There you go. Alfie! Ah, Suki. You have a choice of two routes from here. You can either take the long way to the south along the walks, or skip along this coral branch as Alice has done. I, for one, shall be following my sister's example. Seems the best way. Alice, Red Alpino. There you are. Come on, I think I've found the tunnel we're looking for. Here, this must be the barrier the Ondo spoke of. Well, that was rather more arduous than expected. I feel a sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth roads and our ancestors cut through the wilderness. 'Twas a treacherous path indeed. Now I believe one of us needs but raise a hand to banish this next obstacle. Suki, I elect you do the honors. Gone, just like that. I suppose we should head in. Got a terrible voice for Reen. I don't even know what to do with for her. But I do my best. Like as not, this tunnel will be just as perilous as the road we walked to get here. Let us all stay aware of our surroundings, shall we? I have so much energy now. What a difference beer makes. I love alcohol. Hi, my name is Suki. Welcome to my chat. I'm an alcoholic. As long as you have fun, you're winning. Exactly. And I'm always having fun, Lee. With friends like these? Of course. Very interesting walls. I like how like corally they are. Might be a trypophobic person's worst nightmare, but like look at that.
By the gods.
So I did spoil myself a little bit, but that's okay. It's very pretty.
When the Ondo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city.
Then we are seeing the same view. The remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid material structures. But these... Everything here pulses with ether. Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
So I see you've been around long enough. Here, let me do this for you. Give me like 10 seconds. I know you probably can't hear me right now. One, two. There you go, Saucy. No more ads for you. Suki, did you note the style of the architecture? It is the same they used for the remnants at the cups and the mural painted towers. Look closely. Emmett Selk has not reclaimed these ruins. He has laid the semblance of an entire city upon them. Gods, the magnitude of his artifice is staggering, though it pains me to admit we did not fully comprehend the feats of which an old-world Ascian is capable. Oh my god, Suki, thank you for the gifted. It is intimidating, yes, but we'll have to start somewhere. Why don't we each have a closer look to that tower in the southeast? We might be able to reach it from the edge of the trench. You think I might misunderstand how subs work? What do you mean? I give people subs because I don't want them to have to watch ads if they've been around like long enough. They're like kind of irregular. And I get like 50% of that back, so it's better I pay for it than you guys do. It's hard times these days, right? So it's just my little way of giving back. And it is only for a month, but I also do need to get money into PayPal, and my bank is being weird about it, so it helps too. Yeah, I know I'm supposed to be giving them, and people do give them to me sometimes, but I'd rather extend the olive branch myself sometimes. It's at a reduced cost for me than anyone else. Look at the size of those doors. Now I know how pixies must feel. Sukihana recognized. Welcome to the city of Amarat. Will you be riding the lift? Did the building just welcome you? Mayhap it's not so passing strange. Did Emmett Selk not invite Suki to visit his abode? 'Tis plain that coming was expected. And where will this lift be taking us? The lift service the lift services entry level of Ancora Heights, but is presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. Well, there you have it. In the absence of some few hundred yalms of rope, we have little choice but to accept the offer. With the emphasis on we, I'm not about to let you walk into that place alone. As you wish. The lift will arrive shortly. Alright, we've got one more hydrate before I finish my beer. Next stop, ground floor. The facilities include the Bureau of the Administrator, the Bureau of the Architect, and the Capitol. D20, you can pay me back by giving me a hydrate. Yes, leave! You're too late, D20, I hate you, and it's over, and I'm banning you from chat. It's only at this distance you start to realize just how big the buildings truly are. What did the voice call the city? Amarat? No, we love D20. Look, over there. An Asian. Is that a person? Ah, no, my mistake. That's a giant. Doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Giant or no, a resident of this place may have much and more to tell us. I say we make the first move. Alphino, you can't just... Whoa. That's how I felt last night. Pray, excuse my boldness, but might I ask a few questions? How odd. That sounded like no language I've ever heard, and yet I understood every word. Just as he understood us? And which district is this exactly? Can you tell us where to find Emmett Selk? No, no, thank you. We'll be fine. This is really cool. What was all that about? To my eyes, these people appear as arcane entities. I suspect Emmett Selk pulled them from Aether, much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. On the final days. Such words well befit the oblivion described to us by our Asian foe. Catastrophe of unprecedented scale, which did set in motion the summoning of Zodiac, and thence Heidelin herself. But that happened centuries ago, didn't it? That men spoke as if they were rushing to avert a disaster here and now. less. For these people, the distance past is the here and now. I believe thou hast the right of it, Alphno. The ethereal Amarot and its residents appear to be phantoms of a different age. Emitselk hath resurrected a memory, a moment in time before the Saw was sundered. So we find ourselves in a long-destroyed city, inhabited by the long-departed, an unusual situation to be sure, but at least we're able to parley with these ancients. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage, split up, strike up some conversations, and see if we can't learn the location of our quarry. While we're at it, wouldn't hurt to wheedle out a few more details regarding this convocation of 14 and their impending disaster. To mingling then. Let's meet back here when our jaws start aching. Let's see. To the end of a world. Where are we at? Second quest. About halfway through. Good gracious, child, where's your family? You should not be alone at a time like this. Run along home, quickly now. Have you not heard? Though yet confined to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon afflicts our star. They're calling it the final days. 'Tis said it starts suddenly, a cacophonous keening from beneath the earth. The sound distorts all living things within earshot, and wrests control from us, from us control of our creation magics. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair, every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance. An eternal fall of fiery rain, an incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts. None can point to the source of the phenomenon. 'Tis as if the star itself has fallen ill. As if a force instrumental to life now festers and spreads. 'Tis only a matter of time until Amarot too resounds to the discordant squall. You should stay with your loved ones, child. Stay with them. Sounds kind of cool, actually. I'd like to see that. I was gonna say I probably won't voice these guys, but I might as well. Why not? We're here now. We got a Aetherite over there as well. An audience with Emitselk. I'm afraid you have the wrong office, little one. And besides, he will be far too busy to field the questions of curious children. Surely you have been told of the looming catastrophe. Every resource available to the convocation must be spent upon ensuring our world survives. They have yet to make an official announcement, but it is said that the 14 are moving forward with a plan of scarce credible proportions, one which promises to grant will to the very star itself. They will invoke our mightiest spells of creation to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificence, and then they will rewrite the laws of existence. 'Tis a huge undertaking, and it must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. And thus I say to you again, do not hold out hope for an audience. I'll go over to the Aetherite. Why not? Bit of a pain to have to go all the way back, but I should have planned that out better. It's my fault. Actually, I just checked the quest, and it says that I unlock that afterwards, so I should finish this first. I've really been enjoying Shadowbringers so far. This is definitely a highlight. I think the lore drops that we've gotten for the overall world as a whole have been quite interesting. But we've got one last, what do you call him, giant to speak to? Twould seem the hall is host to a most precocious visitor this day. And what, pray tell, shall be the subject of our discussion, young one? The confundification and their handling of the coming peril. It is only natural that you should have questions. Shall we begin with the members themselves? As we all know, the 14 are the wisest and most puissant among us. They are stewards of old order, responsible for decisions which keep the star turning season after season. We have the speaker, La Brea, or the emissary, Elidibus. Each seat is occupied by an elected sage of surpassing intellect. Logriff, Miltrin, Emitselk, and their individual titles have, as a gesture of respect and manner of tradition, become synonymous with their incumbents. And thus it is with great incredulity that I greet this recent rumor that a seat in the convocation is soon to be left vacant. If proven true, it would be an unprecedented development and testament to the immense pressure under which our saviors are toiling. In any event, I, for one, am confident they shall deliver our star unto salvation. Alright, that's 2 of 4. We are near the end. I'm gonna go let Ven know right now. Let's just pop this up real quick. Display capture so you can all see it. And I'll turn on the audio so you can all hear it.
Appetite for the dramatic. Have you forgotten the circumstances of our parting? The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then... had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me
Hi,
to some
Suki.
godforsaken wilderness.
204 question?
Noise.
God damn. Me there soon? Yeah, no worries.
Is that for the class roll?
I would have thanked you in advance.
Because you don't have to do all of them.
You do to unlock certain dialogue.
I got, that's fair.
1 second.
Alright. Just letting Ven know. Suki, if I was not certain before, then I am now. People of this city believe they face the end of the world. I cannot imagine what purpose compelled Emitselk to recreate this ancient Amarot. And yet, I fancy I hear his words to us echoing throughout this ocean trench. He would have his story known. I'm gonna just respond to something real quick. Okay, Alphino. We can compare notes once the others return. Hopefully our next move will then become clear. Twould seem our conversations were much alike. A looming disaster, creation magics running rampant, and this convocation's efforts to bring salvation out of chaos. I suppose there was talk of little else in the time when these events came to pass. I feel like their voices are too similar. I gotta pick it up again. Ayanshe, if I may, what are your thoughts on the ancients' art of creation? A fascinating discipline indeed. What the mind can conceive may be rendered in reality. All that is required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. It is not dissimilar to the primal rites taught by the Asians, wherein one ritual ceremony breatheth life into figments of myth and legend. I see we arrived at the same conclusion then. The people who lived in the age before the Sundering were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creation magics must be, it seems they paid the cost with not more than a fraction of the aether which coursed through their own bodies. I did give you a sub, Saucy. I don't know if you caught it or not, but I like to give some people subs who are kind of like regulars around the channel, just so that they don't have to deal with ads and whatnot, because I like having you guys around, and I don't want you to be interrupted. I like feeling your presence here, and I do get 50% of it, so it's a good deal for me as well. I need to push my payout to PayPal as quick as I can. Anyway, if we were to attempt the same, such spells would soon deplete our energies and then seek to draw the balance from elsewhere, from a hoard of crystals mayhap, or from the very land itself. And thus, when this art of creation was placed into our hands, it became, in effect, a means for destruction. An interesting matter which no doubt bears further study, but despite all these revelations, I worry we are no closer to finding Emmet Selk. Has anyone learned aught which might lead us to his location? Not directly, mayhap, but from what I've heard, it seems the convocation of the 14 is quested in the nearby Capitol building. Suki, we maybe like you here, just slightly. Yeah. That you're talking about me. No, I guess you're saying that's what I'm saying. No. I love having people here. I love having all of you here. I'm so glad you're all here. I've got once my commission finishes up, it's gonna be real nice. I'm gonna have I don't even have my Fugi up, do I? Let's see, is it gonna come up now? It might come up. Anyway, when we went to see if for ourselves, the attendant wouldn't let us through without a writ of permission. So we tried our luck at the bureau of the administrator, where we thought these permissions might be issued, but the clerk said he couldn't help but us since our names didn't appear in the registry. You're just here for background? Also, you're sad you can't fill out your stamp book? Why can't you fill up your stamp book? And that was where we gave up. I wonder though, Suki, could you be eligible for one of these writs? The voice in the lift seemed to know who you were. It might be that your name is registered at the bureaus as well. Worth a look, I'd say. I think this is all hinting towards, like, we're an Asian or something. Meanwhile, I'll head back to the capital and search for a less official point of entry, just in case. Your stamp book, there's easy ways to fill it if you would like me to help you out. We can definitely do that. I did that last night. Pray allow me to accompany thee on your reconnaissance. An arcane perspective might prove needful. You did it too fast. What do you mean by that? Oh, no, you can't rotate them. Yes. There's trackers online. So the thing that you do is you place down your stamps and you check if you've got a good chance of getting like a three line, or even a 2-line, whatever you're going for, and then you refresh. But if you've already filled it out, there's not much you can do. You can get a new book on Tuesday, which isn't too far away. I think I'd like to speak with these ancients. Maybe they know something that could help Suki's condition. Would you mind coming with me? Of course, I don't mind. Just lead the way. Then Y'shtola and I should busy ourselves with further exploration. There is surely more intelligence to be had. And so we part ways once more. And this time, however, let us reconvene in front of the capital. Can I send you that guide? Yeah, I can do that right now. Wondrous Details. Calculator. Let's see. Where's your DM? Here you are. Check that site out. Also, I meant to ask you, and I don't think you responded the other night. Your banner on Discord, is that from Tower of God? Because it really reminds me of a character from Tower of God. And if there's somebody else who's listened to Tower of God, like read Tower of God, like all the way through, I know it's an anime now, but I don't really consider the anime to exist. If somebody else has read it, like, that's nuts. Because I've been waiting for somebody to actually be a fan for so long. Such a good series. Such a good series. Doesn't get enough credit. It's from an artist, I can try to look for it again. Fair enough. You've dashed my hopes, you've broken my heart. It's over for me, Saucy. I'm jumping off the bridge, but it's okay. It's okay. Alright, let's grab this aetherite. I'm not sure. A greater purpose. Let's check. Shadowbringers, a greater purpose. Accepting the quest, speaking with the clerk, waiting at the designation, speaking again. Looks like a lot of busy work. And then we'll check the last quest. We speak with everyone, we enter the dungeon, and then there's some cutscenes. Okay, we've got kind of long... you hurt people's hearts and then gain them? I don't think you're joking. I think you want my heart. And that's okay, Saucy, you can have my heart. Just gotta try a little harder. Please wait near the counter while I confirm your details. As your residency was approved by Emmett Silk himself, further forms of identification will not be required. Here are your application documents. Submit them at the Bureau of the Secretariat, and the clerk will issue a visitor's writ for the capital. I'm freshly single too, so, you know, Saucy. You want to put that name to the test? Saucy? I'm joking, by the way. I'm also joking. Alright. Greater purpose. Seems this might be the last bit. You need a correction redeem? What, like brat correction? Like you spray me with a bottle? Yeah. Yeah, it's called hydrate. It's called hydrate. You should hit the hydrate button. I promise it's a correction. I promise. My heart is hard to get as well. Good luck. No leaf. Too many hydrates. No, whatever will I do? Does that mean I have to go get some more wine? I don't have any beer left. Or water. Take that. Next, please. Thank you. I'll fix my posture a little bit. Visiting the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called once your application has been processed. Emmett really said, come roleplay with me, and that's what we're doing. Look how tiny I'm gonna be. Now I know how Lullapels feel. Oh, fuck. Sweetie, save me. Interesting. Well, you and Emmett will get on just fine then, Saucy. I love their voices. The language is quite nice. It's like just eerie enough. That's sad. Oh, brutal Leaf. I'm sorry to hear it. Yeah, you gotta get the free trial version. Oh, you download 16, not 14. I see, I see. Either way, brutal. It'll happen. And I'm looking forward to that day. It'll be fun to play with you. Now, there's always other games. I'm always looking for community suggestions. If there's ever a game you want to play with me, I'd be happy to have you. I play other games, yeah. Once Alabaster Dawn comes out, I'm gonna grind that hardcore. 14's what brings in the big bucks, you know? Not that I really care about that. Leaf, send me a friend request on Steam if you can figure it out. Otherwise, I'll just I think my friend code should be in Ven's Final Fantasy chat. You can send me a friend request. I'll turn off the one that I already have, I think. And then you can check out my library. No, my friend request is pending, I believe. We might already be friends, I'm not sure. Sorry, but I think I'm talking over this cutscene a little too much. Well, it's over anyway. Or not. They said pray, but I don't have any beer. John Meteor Fantasy? Yes. Her. I wonder if that's him if you play a male character. Simply present the document to the attendant within. I guess I can just teleport. Yeah, I feel like in terms of Steam, in terms of games, I tend to like indie titles, I tend to like pixelated titles, but usually I play single player games. I've been thinking about for a while starting up a Hytale server. We have Pazzy in our Discord. Speaking of the Discord, I'm gonna drop the Discord. Discord. We have Pazzy in the Discord, who they're all like encroaching on me. Jesus, hello. Pazzy does Minecraft servers as a hobby. He's like, I can't remember. Hi Lee. What was I gonna say? They do Discord servers. I think they're like from like Finland or like I can't even remember where it is. But they're really cool and they do Discord. They do like Minecraft servers and whatnot. Sorry, I'm like overstimulated now. There's so much going on. I already said hi tails. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What was I gonna say? Yeah, they've offered before to host a server specifically for my stream. Lag was terrible. Maybe they fixed it by now. Yeah, we'll see. Beyond that, they do Minecraft servers in general. I would love to do some Minecraft modded. It flew over my head, Leaf. I'm very sorry. I'm sure it was hilarious. I see my instincts were correct. And a good thing too. Ariane and I weighed the chances of our breaking into the capital, and an official entrance is by far the more attractive option. And the capital boasteth not a single armed sentry, and 'twould seem in their time they did not deem it needful to post guards. And the windows and doors, however, appear heavily warded, and though mightily did we strive, with strength mundane and magical, we failed to budge them even a fraction of an elm. Mayhap 'twas the case that Emmett Selk recreation did not extend to their usual function. We didn't try everything, of course. We thought it best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. Speaking of which, Reen and I have tried asking about a cure for you. The problem is these ancients didn't exist beyond Amaranths today. They'll happily tell their own tales, but whenever we attempted to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. It's like talking to an AI. What of you, Suki? Was aught worthy of interest said during your efforts to obtain a writ? A great sacrifice of life in exchange for the Brethren's resurrection. And you say all the Ascian scheming has been leading to this. All this time, but if they still mean to enact this plan, then things won't end with the rejoining. I thought we knew their intentions in full. Restore the world to its former glory and in turn empower Zodiac to reclaim his throne as the will of the star. Yet that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put this into words, but we have to assume that following the final rejoining, the Ascians mean to draw on the lives of the Source to make their sacrifice to Zodiac. And that does seem the most likely scenario. Mayhap those who ally with the Ascians would be spared that fate. But what value is there in surviving when all our history, all our struggles will be erased? I cannot conscience such an act. You want a cozy mod pack for Minecraft? I think we'd do all the mods 11. Likely. I like cozy, for sure, but I am more into like tech and automation and just having a lot that you are able to do. Having a like very well thought out quest line to follow. Yeah, like, no, you don't have to go crazy for all the mods, right? Like, you can just play and have a fun time and get really overpowered really quickly. But that the point is that there's multiple ways for people to play. You know? But then the question becomes, like, Pazzy will be opening an All the Mods 11 server. Do I just get everyone on the whitelist for his server? Everyone who's interested? Of course not, and that's to say naught of what Emmett Selk's plans are for the X-Hux power. Do we stand by him and let him threaten our future as well as our past? We need to find him, Suki, and when we do, make your mark. Change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before, and those who come after, by everyone you've met. You mostly do farming and cooking mods for Cobblemon? Yeah, that's fair. Changing things so that even my other self, dying somewhere in the future calamity, will smile and say, I knew you'd win. Is fighting Emmett Selk really the only way? He created an entire city. It'll take everything we have to defeat him. If we even can. If you push this hard in your current state, the light will break free. And the decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. Well, Alina, I may customize the mod pack a little bit, if it comes down to that. I'll make sure that there's something for everyone. Homestead has the Create mod. I do like Create. I like Create a lot. And do you remember the talk we had atop the tower in Mod Sook? I'm still of the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you, you don't abandon me, and together we make a difference in this fight. There's always hope if we look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore those veils of light from the sky. If we keep taking that next step forward, there's a chance we might find a way to save you, so no matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep on walking. Volthree spoke of the disaster we would bring upon our heads, and the ceaseless conflict. Imagine how he would sneer to see what's become of the first, not to mention your perilous predicament. And yet who can deny the fire your deeds have ignited in people's hearts? You've achieved what my logic and ideals never could, uniting disparate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, the giant talus would have never raised its head. I have borne witness to many such miracles at your side, and would do so again. This is but another obstacle in the road. So come, let us travel it, and drag me through wonder and danger, as you are wont to do, and I shall endeavor not to slow you down. As well as thou knowest, if we are to usher Emmett Selk into his rest, we must needs bind his Asian soul, and then shatter it with overwhelming force. The former task requireth oversight, and such have I prepared upon the Exarch's asking. No less, though, 'twas ever mine intent to provide said boon. The future whence our noble friend doth hail is a world fallen to Asian artifice, and he would not see such grim history repeated. In a sense, Emmett Selk's destruction will be the culmination of the Exarch's efforts, a reward for all he hath endured over these many years. Yet even as thou strideth into the jaws of peril, forget not that but his fondest wish, and that of many others besides, is to see thee survive unto the morrow. 'Tis in a pursuit of that happiness of outcomes that I do pledge to remain at thy side. Our first time in the first has been a never-ending succession of trials, as arduous as our path in the source ever was. Yet through all of our journeys together, and through that deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me to stay true to my convictions. And thus I would return the favor, and do as your heart decrees, without hesitation or regret, and that is all I'll say on the matter. Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure this will be the end of it. But I suppose we should speak our minds, and when we have the opportunity. You've taught me that much in Amarang. So give me this moment of sentiment, Suki, and by dragging me into this sorry mess, you've given me the chance to think and act as I should have, for Reen's sake. Words cannot express how much this has changed my life, or how grateful I am for your support. So I shall express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there, guarding your back. And Reen. Voiced for sure. When Menphilia entrusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless. She was right. After you collapsed on Mount Golg, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I had made a mistake, if I had failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified you might die. Even now, you could be moments from turning, and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Thancred, and the others, you've all been there when I needed help. Menphilia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you, and I want to. I do, but I'm not good enough. She told me to follow your example, and I've tried. I've really tried. I'm not asking to be saved. But the light, you'll... How can you go on? Oh my god, no. I got to. Fate can be cruel, but a smile better fits a hero. Hold your front. I'm not sure Actually, never mind. I think I'll understand it better if I try it for myself. No, nothing will come of brooding here in self-pity. I've made my decision. Suki, I'm going with you. Okay, we are about to move into the dungeon, I believe. I think we've got a cutscene before that. I need to go to the bathroom so bad. I will be back in literally a minute. Give me, like, a couple seconds here. Leaf, what am I ever gonna do with you? Always causing trouble. Not that I mind particularly, though. Sometimes trouble is accepted. Even endearing. Leaf, you are trouble, but you're my trouble. So it's okay. Welcome to the capital. All visitors must present an official writ of permission before admittance be granted. Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed into the capital, but any guests you choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times. Can't promise with my wall-to-wall polls. I wonder if Yui's here to see this moment. It'd be nice, but they don't really chat in chat. They just lurk.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
Emmett Selk.
My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation. Not this half-broken, thing.
Fuck you.
Whatever am I to do with you? And I see you insist
Ain't no
on
fucking
keeping the
Canadian on your
same
ass.
familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
It is not she who is lost without the familiar. Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence. But what was it that you came here to do exactly? Did you now? One last do-or-die attempt to foil my plans before your mind dissolves into madness? How very, very heroic of you. In every single age, there is always someone who wants to stand up to the evil Asians. Always the same arrogance, the same insistence that the world belongs to them, as if theirs were the only rightful claim, theirs the only existence worthy of preservation. Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason. You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the ancients? Look at me! I have lived 1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you, fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star. Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his sin eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other? Of course they wouldn't! And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion. You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us, and us alone.
Emmett Selk! We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust, but not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost? Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star.
Oh, there's Leaf. With all the fire.
Behold, the coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great work. A fitting backdrop for your final judgment.
It is time.
I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
I'm gonna do it with NPCs, just because it's more thematic that way. It's a little more challenging, it takes a little longer, but you get some extra dialogue and whatnot, and I think it's best for the viewing experience. Now once again, as always, if anybody has any choices on which NPCs we use, please let me know. Otherwise, usually I think we just go with the party it sets us as. We've got Alphino, Alice, and Y'shtola. Beyond that, we've got Reen, Yurion J, and Thancred, in case anybody wants to make any other decisions. All of the cute girls. Is Y'shtola a cute girl? And Alphino is a guy, so both of the healers are guys, so there's going to be a guy either way. Do you want me to go with Reen then? All girls are cute? I suppose we could just stick with what we have here. Thank you, thank you. I will need it though. Watch me die to the first big pull.
Welcome to the final days of Amarant.
So much destruction. Is what I mean by the extra dialogue. If you want to see the extra dialogue, it'll pop up here and up here.
The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
Looks like we can't move forward until we kill these. We'll stand right here. Why are you over there? Come back over here. It's the one thing about the NPCs that I don't like is that they single target. So I might single target a little bit here. We got 2. We got more. Ooh, jeez. Can I take this tether? It doesn't look like I can. Imagine I probably want to get rid of this Terminus Detonator as quick as possible. Yeah, they're pretty garbage at it. It's okay though. At least I'm not playing with tank NPCs. It'd be really boring if I wasn't a tank. Not but in their wake, but blood and ash. I guess I'll drop this and this. You keep swinging at me as I go. Use my shield. Here we have the next wall, and likely a boss afterwards. Looks like it. We'll drop a reprisal here. I think that's a good idea. Keep on chipping them down, and the NPCs will take care of one thing at a time, but eventually kill. By the time they kill one, the rest will be on the way to the grave anyway. How they select their targets is still something that I don't understand either.
Just as prayer gives rise to primaries, our dread
What is this thing?
manifest our deepest fears.
The first beast. Many mouths. It's exactly the kind of body horror that I like. Meteor in. Let's see what this is. Are they gonna go on top of me here? Looks like they might. Okay, I think we're good. Then I imagine get in the center, yes. Okay, now we've got rocks. Of course. They've definitely made things more difficult significantly. For a first boss to have this many mechanics, I'm loving it. Another meteor rain. Where are you all going? Yeah, this should be fine. Oh no. Are you stacking on top of me there? Lena, tell me your favorite retainer name, because you got some crazy ones. Which one's creme de la creme? Alright, we'll pick up the wall-to-wall here. So I will take some more damage here if we don't get heals. Okay, we're fine. I'm gonna say we can drop our Darkest Night. Get our shadow buddy helping out.
The land buckled. The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
Tyria, that's not what I want. I want seals, get it? Seals. Here's your second chance. Seals, yes. Thank you. Press the Control E instead. Should be fine. Get my little shadow buddy down. Ouch. Second boss. The second Doom.
Let's give them a show!
Does the detonators latch on and they don't let go? Everyone get in the puddle. It's funny how much time it takes them to make these duty support viable dungeons, and the NPCs still suck. Passive damage on them should be waking them all up pretty soon here. Easy. Not another big ad phase like that, please. That'll be annoying. I've got burst. I'm not sure what burst looks like. Just a raid wide?
This is far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you.
I suppose that counts. Ooh,
just
pretty.
a little further. and you will see the end of a world.
Food comes before my own life. Materia, are you kidding? Okay, kill me. Go. I need more mitigation. Do what we can here. Load some heals. Help you. It's okay, we've got a couple more down. And I've got this. And this. And this. Never punished.
The star was fading. We saw we had to keep its laws anew.
Another big ad pull. That's a creature from Eureka. More materia? Are you kidding? One's down. I might need to run around a little bit. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're fine. Almost there. And they'll take care of the rest.
But between us and our goal loomed a final misbegotten fiend.
Final boss. Sure what's gonna happen yet. Got a wreck. We got fire coming up. Apocalypse. I see it. Voice was fusion construction and none could stand its power. This reminds me of the final boss of Fury. Another Shadow Wreck coming up. Deadly Ray. Nobody's running. Well, that's gonna keep on going around, isn't it? Another Therian charge, which means less space for us to fight. Only one more here before we reach the end of our rope. Oh, you're kidding. Raid wide here. Carefully telegraphs on its face, but I can't even see it. Got a limit break coming up. Almost done. Lena, if you do want to come for the trial afterwards, that'd be awesome. Easy, never punished.
Nevertheless,
Your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness.
Yeah, we did get wrecked.
Tower of your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind. The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards, but they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope. And we won't stand by and let you destroy them!
Alizé!
You are a mistake. For we who have known perfection,
My father to
the
me.
shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
More prat. Fool, who are you? No one, nothing. Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave. My world will have no need for heroes.
Still fighting the good fight.
Well, I'm kind of dealing with something else here.
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away. But that is no reason for us to forsake it.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow. To strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Do not presume to speak of my future.
And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live. you see? The light will not be denied.
Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you.
Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours. Now, Reed! Now!
Oh.
Fight it. You have to hold on.
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it? Could you save our worlds? Take it. We fight as one. This world is not yours to end. This is our future. Our story.
No, it can't be. That trick of the light. You are a broken husk.
Peek!
Nothing more.
Yui!
How can you hope to stand against me alone?
We stand together.
I got a big fucking grin across my face right now.
How? I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I could not well leave matters half finished. Set expanse contract, eon become instant. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
Damn you all! Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment. The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain. But come, let us cast aside
promises to one another. I am Hades.
Hades?
He who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
Any of you who would like to join me for this final moment, please feel free. Let me know in chat and we can make it happen. Otherwise, in about 10 seconds, I will be entering. You're back? You're back? Do you want to join us for Hades? Thank you, Leaf. Thank you, Leaf. We're just waiting on some friends to get here. I'm already here. Yeah, Lux, do you want to join us? I've been locking in the last couple of days. Zan is saying that they want to be invited. Zan Chocola. I'm not sure if you have them in your list there. I'm gonna exit to the Tempest. I know it's less thematic, but should let everyone group up and get ready. Be right here. Got Val on their way. Wonder what Chocola's playing. Paladin, probably. If you guys want to join me in VC, you're welcome to. You should have access to my VC channel in my Discord. That's up to you, though. I don't need it. I think we're just waiting on Lux. That was the only other person that was joining. Unless Yui wants to join. Maybe asking too much. I was so happy to see them chat. This is the final boss of Shadowbringers, yes. The main campaign anyway. From what I can tell. We're just waiting on a couple people to join up. Lux! Enter your password faster! By the time I finish, Yvonne's gonna finish too. It's gonna be funny. What can you do though? I should ask the chat. Here, I'm turning on the stream audio.
Even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
Hey, Zuki. What's up? Did you do the thing? How much longer? I mean, for a little bit. I don't have to be in until 4, so I've got time. One final bit here, waiting for some people to fill up.
Okay, we've got
Help,
Lux.
but I cannot. I am not there yet. Shouldn't be too long. I've been feeling bad. Oh no. You're not feeling good, Suki? Wait, if you're not feeling good, you don't have to tonight.
Okay. We will finish up. This should be everyone. I'm gonna go to the end here, I think. Yes. The dying grasp. Thank you. thank you, Saucy. We've just got the queue to wait for. Shouldn't take that long. Just checking some messages while we wait. Go my Google wall. What are we at? We haven't gotten anyone else in a minute. I didn't mean to press living dead. That's okay. Surely this won't take too long. Surely. Either way, enjoy the track. It's quite good. What do we do in the meantime? How can we entertain ourselves? Really, I'll eat that. Sword. Really need these. Wouldn't mind, like, just consolidating my inventory a little bit. You're fishing. This is what happens when you sit on Marlith. Let's take a look at my progress here. I could update my trackers. I've almost got enough Numite. I'm gonna need more bone and seed. Didn't get my weekly this week. I'll keep them. I don't really need my eyes, but I'll keep them. The endless wait for the duty. I suppose we could find something else to do for a minute. I might as well go to Limsa. Crackling Flounder, is that the one that you need, or is that just the only one you're getting? Looks like a common. Currency, we're at 600. I get some more seeds. I'll do 2 bones and then I'll start working on seeds. Bones. Seeds. It shouldn't be taking this long, should it? I'd rather not unsync it. You need Ren here to go and do something else, and then it immediately pops. What am I doing here? It's desensible at 685, so you guys are probably in a high level area. Not sure if you're in a Shadowbringers area or not. We'll buy some Numite while I'm here. I think I just need 22 more. Pretty close. Three more Numite, and then I'm done with Numite. No more seal farming. See if I can't figure out where everyone else is. Oh, Nightdane's on. Heritage found. I don't know where that is. Flame barracks. Ah! You better catch that fish right now, Alina. You better catch that fish right now. There we go. Did he get it? Did he get it? Alright, chat, prepare for peak.
Show me your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
Maybe a little late on that Blackest Night. What is this? Extensions? Probably not. Seems. Do that on the tank. Scuff stream as always on the Suki stream. Give him some defense there. Give voice to your anguish, my brethren. I'll go over here. Probably want to pop grit. is that guy trying to stack with... Okay.
Behold, a sorcerer of El, tremble before my glory.
Okay. Guess I should have saw that coming. Echo of the Lost. Burn seems to be going over here. Just raid wide, I'm pretty sure. My Vuln stack should be going away very soon. No. Party's fine. I imagine I want to go into one of these. Life in captivity. Chocola down in the bottom there. My combo! I have the CPS before I used to. Dark Devours. Didn't even matter. Look at us go. Oh, you can use your keyboard for those sequences. That's awesome, actually. I'm gonna start doing that. The utter silence. Jeez. Well, thank you all for popping by and helping out. You are now free to do whatever you please. Thank you, Leaf. I don't know that I actually did that good, but that's okay. Adelina running a couple times there. Damn.
Infernal strength! The monochrome. That's how it feels to chew bud gum. That's a deep cut. And yet I do feel bad for him.
Remember. Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
It's over. Emmett Selk is no more.
More importantly, how do you fare?
Shut up.
Thou see.
And there we go. I don't know if you could hear the Discord notifications,
Ether.
but
It is as it used to be. As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that. Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart.
it's okay, Alina. I'm sorry.
But now it seems somehow restored.
It's just some guy whining.
I tried to help you before the battle, but Emmett Selk stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened? I see.
Where to start? I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially. Well, 'tis good to be awake.
So, those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words. You need only look up there for proof of that.
As you say, my love. They're sure to be back any moment now. Any moment.
coming back, aren't they? I couldn't bear the thought of...
There, dear. Everything will be all right.
There, look! Over there, over the beach!
Ho there!
Greetings!
You all right?
Welcome back!
I didn't think we'd be swimming the whole way back. Heavens. Heavens. Take me.
Alphino! Oh, hells.
Wait! Where's Urianger?
He must have fallen behind.
But shouldn't we look for him?
He'll wash up sooner or later.
For the love of... Alphino!
Welcome back, dear ones!
Alina, can I ask,
And
how close are we to
thus
the
did
end
salvation
of this
come to the
cutscene?
first.
I'm really enjoying it, but
The lamps of Amarot will fade along
Bottom
with
left
Emmett
will do.
Selk's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were. Mount Gulg will one day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain. This tale, too, will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on. Nevertheless,
fair enough, fair enough. I saw him, yes. Face down, ass up. No worries, Lena. You have a good night.
As ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life,
so too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness. For we who walk before may lead those who walk after. Your road goes ever on, as does your story, as does your legacy. Such is the hero's lot, to touch the lives of countless others.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you? Where are you from, really?
Looks like
How did you
Ardbert.
get to be so strong?
Sorry, John Meteor Fantasy. I'll listen to the song a little bit. I don't know. Look at that. Alright. I would like to experience that all, but I should hurry up for Ven.
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat. Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more. With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history? Either way, this is an unexpected development. As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world. Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the First.
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the Source. Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow sires, would you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
Then I see no reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
I imagine we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all. Send word when you've resummoned our friend. Oh, and do try to ensure she arrives within the city next time.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared. But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way. When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh.
P-Pix.
A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what.
Leaf, what are your thoughts on
All I
Grahatia?
knew was that I would
Everyone
give
else says he's
anything
hot.
to stand at that hero's side.
Were you chomping at the bit for those feet pics? This guy, the cat boy.
Would that it was so easy. The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand. Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
Neutral for you? Fair enough. That was a leading statement, and so we've probably got another 10 minutes of cutscenes. Yeah, it's the game thing.
To the west gate. I want to know what's happening there.
Same as the others, struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty. Forgive me. These were your people. took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them. That was the Emperor! Wait! Ugh. Your radiance!
Gaius, you've missed your part in
Which
this, I'm
Xenos is
afraid.
this?
Identify yourself, demon!
Yeah, it's pretty relentless right now.
You were hoping for the Ascian. The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me.
Okay, so it is
A
Xenos.
pity. I wasn't looking forward to crossing blades with myself.
But it's
But I
fine, Leaf. You get to watch a
cannot
movie
deny the
with me.
satisfaction. Body and soul reunited at last.
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed. Only if we trust in Paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat. Gaius! He speaks the truth. Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift. Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore?
Need popcorn? I don't think I can pause it.
True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
'Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands. I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
You would kill me just for that.
He'd kill you for less.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt
Will not do so twice!
I heard the Ascians speak of Zodiac and Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making. We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
Gaius is dead. Oh, finally. Load. Just in time, I was about to complain. Back with the popcorn, ready to watch now? Ooh. 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 Sorry, Leaf. I don't have any liquids. I'll get them in a second. I'll make good on that hydrate. Don't you worry. But, Suki, is it really you? But how? When? We didn't think you'd be back for ages. Right, so it does. The reports you had delivered by that excitable little pixie said as much. As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. From what I'm told, the Garlean armies have been slow to react and seem reluctant to commit any large-scale engagements. It's an odd sort of stalemate. Otherwise, we've yet to see any sign of that awful Black Rose weapon we were warned about. Oh, but I suppose we did call in an old friend to help out on that count. Kryle and I had a terrible time tracking him down, though it will be worth to see the look on your face when you find out who it is. Anyway, I was just about to make contact with this helper of ours and then confirm the latest news from the front. Might you fancy having a rest while I do? The Warrior of Light, back where she belongs. Just as if nothing happened. Though you do seem different somehow. You'll have to tell me all about your adventures when next we have a spare moment. Until then, welcome back. Okay, chat. That is Shadowbringers completed. We have the post-story to go. We'll see what I can do about that. It's gonna be sort of tight. I think I'll stream tomorrow. Oh, more cutscenes. More cutscenes. Oblivion has claimed him. Oh boy, yeah. Emmett Selk, gone. La Habrea, gone. I alone remain, the last of the unbroken. Once more I'm moved to reevaluate the potential of these tattered souls. Ah, Xenos, never did I dream you could overpower me so completely, possessed as I was of your body, and all its uncanny strength. And now that I have shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections, who can predict how events will unfold? Not I. Emissary, what a poor jest this title has become. The flow of history has become muddied, its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them. You have wrested the advantage, Eidolon. The thieving hands of your disciples tighten their grip upon the star. The origins of the world remain hidden, and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence, just as you and your creators desired. They celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing, even as we weaken and fade. But do not imagine yourself rid of us. Through your champion has indeed proven the most egregious obstacle to our ascendance, a barbed thorn in my thigh. She may still yet be removed and cast into the abyss. It's moving fast, sorry. Oh yes, it can be done. I will keep these heroes mirrored in the first, and victory will be ours at last. Warrior of Darkness now, are they? And then their fate is decided. They shall meet the same end as those who came before, death at the hands of the Warriors of Light. The Asians of Light? Perhaps? I can sum it up for you. It's easier. In what context? I will sum it up for you. I'll get to it, I promise. It seems you were right. Yes, there is something out there. But it would mean crossing moms and moms of this infernal emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures as I understand it. Even were we to restrict ourselves to brief forays, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on blah blah blah. But you still want to go, don't you? We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. When you put it that way. You're too kind, Leaf. What choice do we have? Well, of course I'm going with you. That's what family is for, isn't it? Come, let's head back and prepare for this mad journey of ours. Thank you, Thancred. And another cutscene. Oh, never mind. Through blazing skies give way to gentle night. What hand can end the war of dark and light? Trust parties unlocked. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Well, like I was saying, that's the end of Shadowbringers. I think we're going to end it there. We're going to raid Ven real quick, and the raid message is going to be Suki is in the VC with a gun. That's the raid message. Raid message. No worries. The party will continue in Ven's chat. I will be hanging around for a little bit longer. But I won't be as active as I was today in stream. Anyway, I digress. I'll see you all in a couple seconds. Bye-bye. Oh, I got 10 seconds. Saucy, I thought you were going to bed. Or something. I don't know. Bye-bye. So that